Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's through, now is he in? Milan with the corner, they're first. And it's hoisted clear. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Bale. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Bale. He's having a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Lewandowski. Tries to play it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Nedved conjures time and space where few can. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Stood up well to him there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Vitinha. And here's Suarez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. Nedved. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. 15 minutes till half-time. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Now, can they get him away? Nicely aimed pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nedved. Yaya Toure. And it's Nedved. He won't be happy with that one. Nesta. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Looking to play him in. Makaleli is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Thuram. Bellingham. Koeman. And it's Koeman. That's Thuram. Koeman. And here's Bale.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So your views on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Lewandowski. Chance, surely! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's a shapes to shoot! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And this is Dembele. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bale.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Koeman. Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Maldini. Showing great feet there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He can run onto that. Oh, look at the space here. It is a corner, good chance.
Substitution on the field. Number
Milan
9,
have their second
Bale.
corner now.
Coming on to replace him is number 14, Johan Cruyff.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get on the end of this? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your
Cruyff! Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looking for options for move. Cruyff! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar. And he's gone backward here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely shaped ball. Piqué with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Piqué
Bellingham.
has been shown a
Number
yellow card
6,
for that offence, just to confirm.
Koeman. Coming on the field, number 16, Rodri. Number 23.
It is looking like the
Gattuso.
end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going at...
Oh no, what has happened here? No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Ah, such a clever touch.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nesta. Now that's well seen too.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Maldini looking to provide the solidity his team so need. And this is Pele. It's a threatening ball. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Makaleli. And time is up. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Today to please take all deductible bins.
What are your thoughts on
located by
today's
the
game then,
entrance
Jim?
gates.
I've
Thank
been in this
you very
position
much for your
myself, and this will be
cooperation.
difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Out towards the flank. Bellingham.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Toure producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Hullet. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. He's had a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, shooting chance! Nedved.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Quarter of an hour played. Chelsea are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Looking for options for movement. That's tidy. Ferdinand does well to get it back. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rodri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And this is Hullet. Maldini. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Rodri. Chance here to counter. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's been given away. And he's away. He's through and all. It's Ibrahimovic! They want to be quick to recover this. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And it's Maldini. Rodri. Now it's Luis Suarez. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Bale. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maldini. Now, can they get him away? Played out wide. Now it's Luis Suarez. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Look at the space, shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan with the corner, they're first. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Driving forward. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's got away. Bale is onto this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Bellingham. No way through, so back it comes. Knocks it out wide. Thuram. He's had it taken off him. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Nesta. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Chelsea can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. The message is clear, none shall pass. Ibrahimovic. And this is Hullet. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vitinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maldini. Makaleli is the team's great visionary. To Pepe. Bale. He is just caressing the ball. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's picked his way through. He's found some space. Cleared away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Thuram. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bellingham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ibrahimovic. Number 22, Hullet. Coming on the field.
Maldini.
Number 20, Mbappe. Number 14.
Chelsea perhaps
Johan
wondering what the
Cruyff.
best time is for their next
taking
substitution.
place.
Pull it. Now it's Yamal. Gets a good foot in there. Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ferdinand is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Yaya Toure. And it's Reinders. Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Hullet. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Number 9.
Chelsea
Bale.
making another change here.
Coming on the
Neymar
field
coming
is
on here.
number
A change that
15,
was broadly
Neymar.
anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Good take, and is he in? Bellingham going about things with real menace. Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one. Cruyff!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lofted upfield.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. And it's Hullet. And here's Yamal, played back. Hullet. Thuram deals with that comfortably.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mbappe! Shot, surely! Off the post! The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Bellingham. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Number 11,
Now it's Cruyff.
Number
And
23,
he's straight offside.
Gattuso.
Ferdinand. Chelsea close now to seeing this one through to the
Has
end.
been indicated.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Luis Suarez. And time is up. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Hello, attendees.
Your
This
reflections
is a
then, Jim?
Wasp
Yeah,
Children's
clean
event.
sheet.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Can he get it through? And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Shoots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bellingham. That has ended up in no man's land. Great vision. And he plays one through. Piqué does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, they've got it again. It is a corner, good chance. Chelsea with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Bellingham, big chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Thuram. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Closing in on goal. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Chelsea have their second corner now. Big header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, he had to make... He's had a shot! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through.
Great chance! Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give...
Can he finish? It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can...
Shot, surely! Goal, Milan! And again they hit the front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Milan go into the lead, and the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Neymar. Rodri. Oh, this is a great position. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a promising position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Diogo Costa claims it without any fuss. Nedved. Piqué gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tries to play it through. Lovely bit of skill. Bale showing good feet. Bellingham with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Oh, what is having a shot! Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is...
And the first half is done. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Milan kick off the second half. And here's Hullet. Looking for the run. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Yaya Toure. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He gets big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. It's Nedved! Oh, it's come off the upright. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Yaya Toure. More and more pressure on the ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yaya Toure. Nedved. Some good work on the right flank here. Hullet. Looking to play him in. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nicely weighted ball. Maldini. Dembele with 2 goals already to his name. Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good take, and it tries a shot! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Milan get themselves into the lead. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nedved. That has been cut short. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's out for a goal kick. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bale. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intent...
Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele! It's Dembele! He should have put that one away.
Dembele has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Can he get on the end of this? Brilliantly cut out. Chelsea must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Pull it. Great ball if he can get there. Face to face with the keeper.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through. Bellingham. Rodri. And here's Mbappe. And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Bale. Number 15, Neymar. Number
Maldini,
16,
a picture of focus and alertness.
coming on the field.
Koeman
Number
cuts it out.
14, Johan
Confirmation that there will be 2
Number
minutes stoppage
22,
time.
Bullet. Number 2,
Well, he had in mind that that was not it. Can he finish? In for the pieces! Sticks it away! They have stolen level at the last! So, referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Very special birthday.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Takes a shot! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he was quick to react. Toure makes the interception. Tries to pass it through. He's trying to hit the front line here.
Lewandowski. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
And he's onside.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0. Yaya Toure.
Good take, and is he in? And he's opted for the long pass. And it's Neymar. Well read, nice interception.
Yaya Toure.
Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Takes on his marker. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's clever. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Chelsea leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Bale! It's hit the upright. Good ball, good take. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Still just a single goal between the sides. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And this is Ronaldo. Ferdinand. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Pass somewhat off target. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Brilliant save from Buffon! Well read, and the danger is averted. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Thuram has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Knocks it into space. And he's being shifted off it. Nedved. And here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. And he's heaved it away. Pull it. But it's Thuram. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Chelsea are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
The action has already started. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Bellingham opts to play it back, applies the finish, and he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Milan are looking to go forward now. And this is Bale. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pelé. And it's Hullet. Oh, well played, well played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Can he spark a counter here? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He is through here. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a sharp pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He was under real pressure there. Bellingham. Rodri. Koeman. And it's Rodri. Threads one in. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Piqué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
And he's managed to get free. And here's Neymar.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bullet. Tries to pass it through.
Dembele. Good read, needed to be. What a throw in.
Nesta cuts out the pass. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale.
Bale proves just a little bit too strong.
Thuram.
Koeman. Rodri. Dembele is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Neymar. Bullet.
That looks a good ball through.
He's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? That's another chance. They've scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break,
And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Great chance!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way.
Yaya Toure.
And this is Dembele.
Hullet.
He's under a lot of pressure there. And here's Dembele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's tidy. Ball's out once more. Thuram wins the duel this time. Rodri. Chelsea still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And here's Hullet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the shot! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Rodri. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's shifting through the gears here. Reinders did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for options for movement. Looking to play him in. And this is Neymar. He's picked his way and the shot! Has a look and plays it forward. A probing pass. Oh, no joy this time. Maldini. Rodri. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
This looks promising. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Chooses big chance! Oh, it's come loose. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Corner number 2 then. They get a throw in. And it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Knocks it into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now this could be a chance. And he's being shifted off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've scored! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And it's Reinders. Chelsea have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Koeman. Pinches it off him. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Cruyff. Looking for a runner. Good ball, good take.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Bullet! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And he's taking no chances there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And now they can clear their lines. And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, Germany, of course, do have a history of producing truly outstanding all-round footballers, and Joshua Kimmich, I suppose, is the closest thing we have these days to one of those past greats.
Agreed, and it's not just about his technical ability, but the doggedness and his refusal to accept defeat. You only need to look...
Bill! It's bounced back off the post! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the keeper's ball. That has been cut short. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Makalele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Koeman. Thuram. And it's Bellingham. Makalele. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chelsea are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. This looks promising. And he's running through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No, it's come to nothing. Cannavaro is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Thuram. And that was nowhere near his best. And it's Soboslai. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pinches it off him. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham always looking for that half a chance. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for options for movement. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And this is Messi. He is through here. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Senegal with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Pepe gets it clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Now he's got space here. That is good alertness. Senegal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Bellingham. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi, and Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Senegal have their second corner now. Point-blank header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a cute ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Nice-looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And here's Neymar. Szoboszlai. No luck with that dink over the top. Maldini. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
And they've got a throw.
Turns and goes, great chance!
He's done very well to get to that.
Szoboszlai really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he has kept it out somehow.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to pass it through, and he was quick to react. They continue each to cancel the other out. Now it's Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Senegal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
Chance, surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Szoboszlai. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Nicely shaped ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's picked his way through. Bellingham. And he was alert to it. Plenty of action at either end, just nothing to show for it.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goalmouth action.
And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Neymar. Showing great feet there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Ronaldo. And it's Makalele. Bellingham. Bale. And here's Christie. Decent chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 15, Neymar. Number 9, Bale. Coming on the field.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Substitution in progress.
Cruyff. That is good strength. In towards the back stick. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. Senegal are looking to go forward now. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. So what can they make of this?
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Kimmich. Just 5 minutes left. Can he get on the end of this?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Romario. Pull it. That has ended up in no man's land. Good take, and is he in? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Deep into stoppage time. Bellingham. And he welcomes, and he shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Coming on the field, number 16.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive...
David Villa! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And he passes it long. Now it's Neymar. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Villa. Now 2018 was of course the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise.
It's Bale! Oh, it's come off the upright. Played into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Great vision. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's gone for a throw-in. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Bullish header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And this is... And the shot! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Chelsea have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's a little off target. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bellingham. Christian has a shot! Makaleli. Bellingham is onto this. He's on it, can he get away? There's the shot! Good read, needed to be. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Neymar. Griezmann. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous.
Cannavaro robs him of possession.
Griezmann. And he whips it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's a sharp little ball. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in!
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he has 2. Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that was very necessary. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Chelsea sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Diogo Costa claims comfortably. Cannavaro. Now Costa Curta. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bellingham receives it in and a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Chelsea have their second corner now. Well, there's the clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. And he's forced to go back. Makaleli. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He won't be happy with that one. De Jong. Some resolute defending there. That's an imaginative pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Costa Curta has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Cannavaro. And it's Messi. De Jong. Cristiano Ronaldo with 2 goals already to his name. Rijkaard running with the ball. De Jong. Messi. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! And he hits the net! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good...
Shoots! Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Robertson. Bellingham. Now it's Bale. He has found a way through. That is a brilliant interception. De Jong. Now Costa Curta. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's a key interception. Costa Curta. Rijkaard. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann thinks about the shot. Shot and goal! They've scored! Barcelona are back in business. That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Koeman.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a nicely weighted pass. He's in a great position here. He's got away. Decent chance! Gattuso.
And the counter is on.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Mbappe. And the shot! It's there! And they've got their lead back.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Isco. Now it's Drogba. And he welcomes it in. Over to the left. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, well played, well played.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Somewhat off target. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And this is Drogba. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, this could be a chance. Oh, Red, nice interception. Costa Curta. And it's Isco. Good ball, good take.
Mbappe.
Chelsea do have a chance to counter here, and he's picked out the run. And this is Hullet. He is through. Can he finish? And that is the last effort of the game. Chelsea pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that.
Mbappe! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, Shevchenko finds himself offside. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham. Rodri. Nice looking ball. Pepe gets over and intercepts. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's in on goal. Bale. Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nicely aimed pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard does well to get it back. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And it's Del Piero. Thuram. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodri cuts it out. That is a great pick out. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Rodri. Is there any support? He might not need it. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. He's gone forward. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Koeman. Played out wide. Played back in. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Long ball upfield. Mexico. Can he finish?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Hullet. Half an hour played now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Koeman. And this is it's Ibrahimovic! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Bale wins the duel this time. Koeman. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Mbappe! You've got to be quick to recover this. And here's Del Piero. There's the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Right, Shevchenko. And it's Del Piero. Oh, that's well spotted. Searching pass he's played there. Ah, the less said about that pass, the better. Thuram. That's going right the way across. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now, can they get him away? Hullet gets into some space. Maldini could try cutting inside here. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's away. It's Ibrahimovic!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good chance here! Oh, another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mexico have got it back and they'll have another go. Rodri. Looking for a runner.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe might just make this. And he's worked it through. They're urging him to shoot. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Tries to pass it through. He's looking wide. Gullit. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Foot in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Del Piero. Bernardo Silva. Oh, there's a probing ball. They're back in possession and ready to go again. No, it's come to nothing.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Mexico really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's an imaginative pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And it's Ibrahimovic. And he's surging through. And here's Gullit.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Koeman gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Del Piero. Gullit. Now it's Bale. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. But he's opted for the long pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's burst through! Ibrahimovic stood his ground strongly.
Cambio en México. Número 10. Número 20. Entran número 7. Número 9. Se está realizando un cambio.
Oh, great save by Dida! And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. Frustration, exasperation, vexation.
Trên 20k này coi như quà cảm ơn đến bạn nhé.
Quà cảm ơn ít đấy nhá, nói đến đấy nhá. Phải dâng lên tấn công, cái đấy là cái chắc chắn, còn không sẽ rất bí. Nhá, còn không cực kỳ bí. 1 triệu. Có lẽ là tôi chưa điên lắm, tôi vẫn ổn, tôi vẫn bình thường mà. Tôi vẫn hợp lý.
Langlit là một tấm lá chắn vững chãi nơi là trung vệ của Madrid.
Langlit à, Langlit. Như vậy là làm có Langlit cũng được. Ok, thử cái này đi. Spotlight, không hoàn thua. Jimenez.
Giấu tên đã donate cho Tavi 1 triệu đồng. Cà đô lương.
Chế hộ không chê nổi thật, là Cà đô lương này làm việc nhanh quá, cậu này làm việc tác phong ngang mafia.
Là một người con Nam Định, tôi rất nể cậu Cường. Cậu đến cậu thở cái mất 1 mét. Mà Weston tôi hết lỗi rồi, tôi lại về với Waken đây mấy y chữ trắng ơi.
Đẹp chưa, con đắt con xua đét này yêu thế không. Bậc thầy chạy chỗ xét thế nào. Ui, tan bậc thầy cái chỗ này mà không mua được yêu chưa này. Đây rồi, đây rồi, đây rồi, đây rồi, đây rồi.
Em nhận bảo
Xuống đất, đây rồi, đây rồi, đây rồi, đây rồi.
10.000 đồng.
Đây rồi.
Tối nay làm loạn thị trường chuyển nhượng để chấn động vụ Forlan D, thầy em nghĩ là y làm được.
Không, thầy không làm được em ạ. Thầy không thể làm được vụ đấy được. Vụ đấy nó quá tầm, thầy không làm nổi. Ui, con Suarez này không yêu nữa thì thôi thật. Ui, nhìn đẹp quá, nhưng Suarez này muốn chữ. Ui, có áo luôn à? Áo thì ưng quá nhờ. Suarez này ưng. Rồi, chứ còn ưng. Nào. Ui giời, đẹp quá. Suarez này có khi phải nhờ Victor Lê tí thật. Có chắc phải nhờ Victor Lê cho trận này cho Suarez đá chính trước. Ui, cặp tiền đạo Julian Alvarez cùng với đó là Luis Suarez. Quá lương lại phải đưa đội trưởng Godin vào sân 285 lương. Ui, nâng cấp kìa. 1.6 triệu lên 1.6 triệu luôn. Là thay đổi giữa chưa, vẫn chưa thay đổi á. Sipa. Ông này mua kiểu gì cũng khít lương sợ vờ lờ. Nhiều khi anh em, nhiều khi là sinh ra thật. Anh em, tôi nói thật với anh em, nhiều khi là sinh ra để build team. Có những người ta sinh ra để build team. Ôi trời ơi.
Giờ thì tình đã phai. Em đâu rồi người dình tắm ai đã donate.
Em đâu rồi người dình tắm ai à?
NTD Gola Hermosa vừa vào đã được chiếm ngưỡng cây rút tiền đẹp, keng đéo chê vào đâu được. Vừa mới đầu tháng 12 mà nhìn đội hình này với song sát Griezmann Alvarez, em bắn lụt cả thanh xuân rồi, hi hi.
Bắn lụt cả thanh xuân đùa. Em dùng những cái từ ngữ nó mạnh quá, thật với em luôn. Em dùng những cái từ ngữ nghe giận người quá đi mất rồi. Ui dồi, lui về chứ, lui về là vứt đi rồi. Cái này để cái cân bằng thôi mà đá. Rồi xâm nhập vào cấm nó tấn công luôn. Sơ đồ này nhá, cứ ban bật tí tách thôi. Cứ tí tách là chết.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Rồi, nhưng hai cánh quan trọng là hai cánh phải dâng tấn công.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Để ông không nhắc, ông tự làm rồi, không cần phải nhắc.
Giấu tên đã donate cho ta 10.000 đồng. Từ C3
And
dịch
we're
sang tiếng
underway.
Hàn là chó đẻ đấy.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very...
Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Messi quay lại và lấy đuôi nhắc nhở nha, quay lại ngay.
Looking for the run.
Cũng đang bỏ vị trí
That
đấy.
was good alertness.
Alex đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Em là người con gái cứ dốc lòng vì anh.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Em mong.
That's a
Em
foul.
đã chờ một
Simple
cái
decision
nắm
for
tay,
the referee.
một lời hỏi han, nhưng đổi lại chỉ là khoảng trống. Đau nhất là biết anh không hề để ý, mà em vẫn cứ thương. Hy vọng anh hiểu.
And it's failed.
Không hiểu.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for? Takes a shot!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Bên cạnh người em của Messi.
Thì sao? Không chịu. Wow. Xin cảm ơn Cano Lương nha, cảm ơn em rất nhiều. Có lên mới đi dần như Clé đấy.
He's picked his way through. And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neymar. Here's found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Oh, he's bustling through here. Turns and goes back.
Suarez nói thật anh em, cái thời Suarez với Benzema tôi đánh giá là Suarez còn hay hơn
Vinicius
Benzema.
Junior.
Còn hay hơn Benzema luôn.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Luis Suarez.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's ruffled a few feathers,
Đó là
but well dealt with.
Julian. Đó chính là Julian.
Ended up in no man's land. Bale, it's a good foot in there.
Julian Alvarez.
Either side yet able to find the net.
Cảm ơn Cano Lương nhá. Hôm nay mạng ngon nha, đừng có lắc.
Lovely, neat pass.
Chưa trắng lắm mới xin cậu Cường cho đấy. Không phải ghét bỏ gì đâu, thi thoảng thích gặp cho tí.
Đừng nói linh tinh nhá, Messi nhá, đừng nói linh tinh nhá.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Bậc thầy tại chỗ.
donate cho
Now it's
Tabi
Roberto
10.000 đồng.
Baggio.
Ok em xin lỗi.
Pepe
Nếu thế rồi mà
cannot be
đội hình
beaten
vẫn
that
chưa có
easily.
Felix WB cộng 7 thì thôi.
Cộng 7 đá cộng 7 ra đó. Ui, thật sự là có muốn đá cộng 7 á.
This is Maradona. Well seen, saw that
Cần
coming.
phách này
That
xua đấy
was
các
well
bạn.
played,
Anh
well
cần một
stopped.
phách đấy.
Bale
Sao mê, tôi mê.
Tries to
Nếu mà
pass it
đội
through.
đội chính của tôi mà nếu là team
Well,
Barca
the run has
hoặc
been
là team
sold a little
Liverpool
bit
như
short
đó là
there.
team Atletico
They
Madrid
should
chắc
have
chắn
done a
là
lot
một
better
slot
there.
xuống
The
hết
final
rồi.
ball was very poor.
Rodri vẫn hay này. Dù béo.
Now it's
Dù béo.
Vinicius
Đáp điều
Junior.
nằm á. Dù béo á.
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Lê Quan không, Lê Quan nếu trong top 3 người đấy, Lê Quan lúc nào đối với tôi Lê Quan lúc nào chỉ đứng thứ 3.
Vinicius
Đó,
Junior
quan trọng là 1-2 là
with
Suarez
acres
và
of
Benzema
space
xếp
out
như thế nào
wide.
thôi. Còn ba người đấy lúc nào với đối với tôi Lê Quan cũng sẽ đứng thứ 3 trong ba người đấy.
Alex đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Trời ơi, Alex ơi,
Cristiano
sao lại cộng ba
Ronaldo.
tôi chỉ vì
Now
đá
it's
con
Bale.
cộng 7, chỉ vì một con cầu thủ cộng 7 mà cộng 3 thôi.
But it's
Có
Thuram.
đáng không? Có đáng không?
Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Pass somewhat off target.
Không phải tôi khinh nhưng mà đối dùng từ khinh thì nó hơi nặng. Nếu mà dùng từ khinh thì tôi còn
Now
không
it's
cho đội đứng ở trong cái top đấy luôn. Thật,
He's
nếu mà
found the
dùng từ
way
khinh-
through.
Dùng từ khinh thì nó hơi nặng nhưng đối với tôi thì ba
Oh,
người thì
what a
Suarez sẽ chỉ
stop.
đứng thứ 3 thôi.
Had to be at
Lê
his
Quan chỉ đứng thứ
very
3
best.
mặc dù Lê Quan vẫn xuất sắc.
Well, that defending is
Bắn
unapologetically
đi.
persistent. It's
Bắn đi.
almost personal.
Hả?
And it had to be.
Bắt đi. Em vô cho mình đúng một câu được hội viên luôn mà cảm ơn anh trai. Ok, cảm ơn
Oh,
tất
they
cả các hội
really
viên mới
should
và
have
xin
been
cảm ơn
made
anh
to
rất nhiều.
pay.
Vì,
I'm really
thú thực với anh
impressed
em
with
luôn.
the
Cái
tenacity
này
he
chia sẻ
showed
với
to
anh em là hội viên
intercept
thì nó
that.
sẽ giúp cho
That's how
cái
they're
kênh
going to
cũng
make
như là
things
cái hiệu
happen.
suất của YouTube nó tốt hơn rất là nhiều. Khi mà kênh nó đạt nhiều hội viên, nghĩa là cái chỉ số của kênh nó tốt thì lúc đấy tôi sẽ dễ dàng
It's
mà
running
đề xuất
strong
với
and
anh em ạ.
purposeful.
Nope.
Mới được tặng hội viên bắn liên tục.
Conte.
That's
Suarez.
alert and sharp and very well played.
Đã donate cho
Oh,
Tabi
well
10.000
played,
đồng.
well sorted out.
Cộng 10 con vợ có khả năng
Bellingham.
sẽ tiếp tục đăng ký giải học.
Challenge
Các
just
con
a
cứ
bit
ăn
on the
quả
firm
thấp
side.
liên tục.
Ui.
Đây là chứng minh
That has been
em gửi
cut
vợ
short.
chưa thấy.
Không cần tôi không cần kèo
Belletti.
nữa, thật tôi không cần kèo. Ui, cô đi.
In with the challenge.
Hội viên đâu đấy như cậu Vương Chí
Waiting for
Con
the
đấy.
game's
Cậu
first
hôm đợt trước
breakthrough
bận
goal.
mấy rồi cậu có việc bận mấy
Now
rồi
it's
ra
Vinicius
15
Junior.
ra của những cái tiền gì đã giải. Y chân
That
quý
was
luôn.
very necessary.
Cậu lên
Oh, he's
lót
been
tay
caught
vào đấy anh em đã
napping.
giải nữa.
And he lines up a
Cả Vương
cross.
cậu nhớ mãi rồi.
Bellingham.
Tên dấu đã giấu tên
Now
đã
it's
đổi.
Cristiano
Ôi, cảm ơn tên dấu nhá.
Ronaldo.
Ông Lóng
Neymar
thích tôi
towering
là tôi
forward
rất
here.
thích ông Lóng đầu
Oh,
tính
that's
cho tôi
fabulous.
cháu lên mà SPL 8 nhé, thiếu thì gọi thêm.
Very nicely done.
Lên hẳn 10 sao phải 8. Mình chơi phải tới. Chơi hẳn 10 đi. Thầy khiển
It's
mình Atletico
Makelele.
Madrid để mê quá đội đi ngon mà chúng ta bây giờ sửa lại một tí nó ngon luôn đấy.
Maradona. It's Belletti. Always onto this.
Ui.
Decent
Đánh
chance.
sập gen bằng
Oh,
bốn
the
bàn
ball's
thắng.
run loose here.
Không đánh giá cao với thật
Trying his best
không
to
đánh giá
keep it
cao
in
của
play
Lê Quan
here.
bằng hai đội kia. Lê Quan đối với tôi vẫn là một tiền đạo
And
kiểm
this
soát.
could be
Nói thật
the
với anh em là một tiền đạo
final
kiểm soát
action of
xuất
the
sắc,
first
nhưng nếu mà
half.
trung mâm thì tôi vẫn nghĩ là đứng thứ 3 trong top 3 người đấy. Đứng thứ 3 trong top 3 tiền đạo xuất sắc trên thế giới thì đâu phải là kém đâu anh em. Đâu phải là kém đâu. Chỉ là không hay bằng người đấy thôi chứ làm gì mà gọi là kém được. Em có thấy Ben có cái gì đó khoái ra
There's
thì
the
mỗi
end of
người
the first
cảm
half.
xúc mà anh em mỗi người mỗi cái góc nhìn mỗi người
So
mỗi
we
suy
go
nghĩ
in
đều
at
cầu
half
thủ mà.
time with both
Không ai giống ai.
defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half time. So off we go once more.
Hello anh em, có tự nhiên có nick
0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Giải quyết thì có
Trợ ý thầy Tabi.
Vương Văn Linh là xong rồi.
Cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Chào thầy, hôm
Has a
nay
look
tôi
and
đi
plays
làm
it
trễ.
forward.
Hôm nay
It's a good
lại
ball
đưa
out
con vợ
wide.
PT này ra đồng thầy. Mà
And that
thầy ơi,
interception
có lẽ thời
was
gian tới em
most
sẽ xa thầy một
necessary.
thời gian
He
rồi.
read that really well
Không
and
phải
stopped
em
it.
làm gì cả, nhưng ngày nào cũng
Makelele.
xem thầy. Em cũng phải lên mâm một chiếc
And he's
vàng.
forced
chứ
to
không
go
lên
back.
chỗ với lên đã donate cho
Thuram.
Tabi 10.000
Bóng nào chả
Quality
được, bóng nào
ball.
chả được, bóng nào.
Koeman.
Ông Messi gì đó,
Bellingham.
cầu thủ hai phải.
He's
Cũng biết
shifting
là
through the
từng
gears
người
here.
donate với hội viên,
And the
nhưng mà cũng
finish!
cần những đi bình thường với
It's
người
Đúng
xem.
rồi, tôi bảo rồi mà.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We would certainly remember that one.
không có gì, TB không có gì.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Đừng quên cháu Lema đấy nhé, ông quên tôi giận
So the
ông đấy
first
thật sự
moment
đấy.
of
Quên
real
được, không thể quên được,
significance.
đừng giận tôi, không
We'll
thể
talk
quên
about
được.
the perfect start to the
Làm sao
second
quên
half.
được gì hỏi
They've
nhất,
certainly
quên được
come out with
Hả?
more purpose,
Nhưng
more
mà nó cũng là
energy,
một cái thú vui
and
bóng
it's
đá
paid
mà.
off beautifully.
Nhiều em thích thú vui đấy.
Can he get it through?
Thôi, màu gì cũng
Vinicius
lạ,
Junior
cùng nhau ủng hộ
going
ông
face to
đấy.
face with his great rival.
Không như cái kênh chú đỏ.
Neymar,
Nicely
nicely intercepted.
Nếu vậy
Không gây
Well,
mua
they've
nhá,
stamped
nhanh
some
nhá.
authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now it's great feet though. Cristiano Ronaldo goes for a shot!
Nó hạn chế, tôi bảo
And
tôi
it's
trước tôi
in.
nhắc cậu hôm qua khi tôi đã nhắc cậu là hạn chế cái thứ đi không hay.
And
Nhiều khi
there's the
nghe
goal
nó
they've
không
been
thích.
looking for.
Cứ là thằng chữ trắng này, thằng chữ trắng
Yeah,
kia.
he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Hoàng đen, cứ bị thích cái cậu
Things
Alex
starting to look very comfortable. And he shoots! Oh, wonderful effort all by himself.
Cristiano
Rồi,
Ronaldo
đúng rồi.
clearly is
Vừa
very
đủ, Lema đủ rồi.
disappointed, but at least his
Lema,
boss is applauding
Lema.
him for his efforts.
Nhưng mà
That's
con
the
Lema
kind
này,
of attacking endeavour they
chưa
need.
vào ngay. Để mà bảo là vào sân ngay lập tức thì tôi nghĩ là chưa.
Chưa vào nên phải kiểu tí nhé, cậu muốn nó vào thì
Đấy, chưa vào được nghĩa là nó không hợp hệ thống như em. Lema có hay không có đáng vào sân không nào? Đối với tôi thì Lema là cầu thủ hay. Đối với tôi là như thế. Tôi chỉ nói được đến như vậy, không thể nói gì hơn được. Đối với tôi Lema là cầu thủ rất hay, là một cầu thủ mà đội bóng nào cũng cần có. Nhưng câu chuyện là sau chữ nhưng.
chiêu như tiêu diêu đã được.
Cảm ơn anh, chiêu nhá.
Changes here from both sides, in fact.
Qua bạn xíu. Sao bạn lai hoài thế? Bạn không có ước mơ à? Vãi lều lai ngày nào cũng 4,5.
He won't be happy with that one. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Tôi chia sẻ thật với cậu là tôi
That'll
không
be a
ước mơ.
throw in.
Tôi cũng chia sẻ không giấu giếm gì với Phil hay tất cả anh em thì
Trợ lý thầy Tabi
tôi không có ước mơ gì cả.
đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng.
Chỉ là
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mà cứ phân biệt. Còn 10k
Looking for options for movement.
Nếu có 10k thì không biết bạn có được
Valverde.
không, 0k
PK
không
makes the interception.
cãi nhau ngoài
người ta có đôi giày, người ta sẽ
Belly.
quên đi đôi dép và đôi chân trần từng gắn bó
Played
với
through
họ.
for him.
tôi bảo rồi anh em, tôi nhắc anh em nhiều lần rồi mà.
Shapes to shoot!
Chào thầy Belby.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Leo danh chưa?
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well,
look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chưa được rồi đấy. Cứ bình tĩnh thủ, quan trọng là sơ
He's
đồ này
going
anh
for
em kéo hai
goal!
CB về.
Now, who's going to be first
Kéo
to
hai
this?
tiền đạo về.
It's their second corner of the game.
Nhận. Chấn thương của Anton Griezmann, hình như chấn thương của sao?
He gets
Ôi, đá
big!
tốt thế nhỉ?
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end,
Vòng
Peter.
sự kiện thảm họa 300 hôm đấy ông bảo thế mà có ai chê Sesko đâu.
Lens have got it
Không có
back
cái
and
vòng
they'll have
đấy thì
another
có mua
go.
chiếc ô không? Câu hỏi thật. Ê, đồ đá tốt nhá.
Chelsea are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's Valverde. Lens have reclaimed it.
Em cu nào đá người nào?
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Vinicius Junior. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. He's chosen to go
Working
back.
across teams is tough,
Pull it.
but Asana
Well seen.
helps you handle
Saw
it.
that coming.
He read that
That's
really
because
well and
Asana
stopped it.
is where humans and AI
75 minutes
coordinate
played.
together.
And he plays
AI
one
can
through.
spot roadblocks and
And this
assign
is
work in a
Bullet.
snap.
And
So everything and everyone
And
stays
it's
on track.
there!
That's how work gets handled.
And they are
That's
cruising
Asana.
away.
Visit us at Asana.com.
It just came down to a battle of wills between
That's
him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking
ASANA.com.
piece of trickery.
A case now of complete control.
Chỉ cần anh em không nhắc là xong nha.
He's
Anh em
found a way
đừng
for
có
a
nhiều nha.
shoot.
Lần này tôi đang hiền đấy. Thật,
It's
lần này tôi đang ăn chay đấy. Lần này tôi đang ăn chay, tôi đang hiền
Just
lắm nhá.
cruising.
Trông thằng
They
này thằng
are
này nóng lên là
cruising.
bật quạt ngay đấy. Nóng lên
There
là
was
bật
to
quạt
be
ngay đấy.
only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Haaland! the best in the keeper.
Lens are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Cảm ơn DD nhiều nhưng mà
Corner number
các
2
bạn
then.
tôi đá đẹp quá, ăn phải máu rồi. Nhiều khi là bắt đá thỏ đẻ, tôi thấy hơi khoai nhá. Bật quả đi em về vào đường trong đấy thôi, trong anh thế thôi nhưng lấy lãi cao lắm nhá.
Foot in.
Cảm ơn chiêu nhá.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Làm việc với tắt quá tôi tắt máy xem bạn live xíu.
And this is Cruyff. So much time and space here.
Shot a goal! Nên 20k này
Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Cảm ơn chiêu nhá, cảm ơn bạn rất nhiều.
Lawns have the chance to go the other way.
Giờ mình chơi nối thử nhất, mình chút, dưa hấu.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Haaland.
Em nối từ dưa hấu thì còn
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
Từ dưa hấu.
Em nhận hỏi này.
Em nối từ dưa
Now it's
hấu.
Bellingham.
Dạo này ít poster lên nhỉ hay
No,
là Giáng sinh
again,
này
there's
làm
no
tốt
way
ông
through.
già Noah Tường Lộc nhỉ?
Rice
Okay,
does well to get it back.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Toán cái gì thần? Hấu cái lòng. Hấu
Tên giấu tên đã đầu nhất cho
hấu cái lòng.
Rice.
Hấu.
Nếu Giáng sinh
Pepe.
là Messi một điều ước, em ước được đón Giáng sinh cùng Alex
It's
của
a
họ.
sharp little ball here.
Bellingham.
Someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
Em Thành,
5
ngay
minutes
gặp
to
ông ở
add.
sân Nguyễn Dương chưa kịp làm quả
Maldini.
ảnh đã đi rồi.
Rồi anh em ra chụp ảnh,
Now
anh
it's
em
Gullit.
tôi gọi anh em ra chụp ảnh nữa.
Bops him off it and wins back the
Anh
ball.
em chụp ảnh nó đá
The
sân đấy
referee's
không
awarded
trận
a
thua
free
gọi là
kick.
muối mà. Phát chán nó không muốn ở lại chụp ảnh chụp ủng gì cả.
Cờ ôi đã
Xua
được
dép.
cho ta đi 10.000 đồng.
Không là quay.
Bullet has
Nó
found the
chỉ
net
chịu
here,
ngay
of
mùi
course.
đá trận cuối lên siêu sao tìm đập như chống trận, ăn được bàn cuối
And
nhờ
it's Bellingham.
Sesko ý football.
Chứ là sao nữa, hiểu tầm nhìn của một game thủ chưa? Thả khối. Hiểu chưa?
Rice.
Chưa tận gốc chưa? Đấy. Chưa nỗi mà sau này em khôi phải quay trở lại kênh để cảm ơn đấy.
Lukaku đã donate cho
Vinicius
ta 10.000
Junior.
đồng.
And he's there to make the challenge.
Sinh năm 1995
And we're done.
là tiền đạo người Anh đang
Well,
thi
that
đấu
was
cho
a
Aston
shimmering,
Villa và
sizzling,
đội tuyển quốc gia Anh.
scintillating game. The key
Anh nổi
characters.
tiếng với tốc độ, khả năng dứt điểm đa dạng và phong độ ghi bàn ổn định tại Premier League.
Bắt đi.
Watching is football.
Bắt đi. À? Bắt đi.
Trợ lý thầy Tabi thấy anh đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Ông thầy nhớ dành tí thời gian cà phê lúa mạch tên đã
Xong
donate
ngay.
cho Tabi.
Xong ngay, cảm ơn anh em rất nhiều.
Quang Huy, chữ trắng hay chữ xanh thì cũng là những người giúp đỡ thầy nuôi gia đình và công ty. Đừng phân biệt ai cùng là con người với nhau mà phân biệt trắng với xanh, người Việt mình là máu đỏ da vàng. Đừng donate với xem ông thầy nữa là xong.
Tôi đừng vào Huy ơi, đừng kêu gọi như thế, chết tôi. Cậu thương tôi cũng đừng kêu gọi như thế nhá. Máu đỏ da vàng, tôi là người Việt Nam mà. Nhưng người ta nhờ anh vào kiếm tiền mua set chứ không chứ anh có làm gì nhiều đâu, lìn ta linh tinh em biết cái gì đó. Vào đi chữa bệnh trên tận gốc người ta. Ok chưa? Đấy nhá, khi mà chữa bệnh xong phát đầu tiên cái nick của bộ VT không thể đá nổi anh em, mẹ sư đồ. Xong lại còn 4 cái thằng tiền vệ, toàn cái loại công nhân, toàn cái loại dùng sức không dùng đầu thì làm sao mà vận hành được. Bây giờ tôi xin phép tôi giải lại quả nick. Hôm nay tôi xin phép tôi giải lại con nick cho cậu VDT. Sau khi mà tôi đã chữa xong và tôi hy vọng là với con nick này cậu sẽ không gặp vấn đề gì, bệnh tật gì nữa. Đó. Còn nếu anh em nào ấy mà muốn chữa bệnh cái thứ thì anh em đừng quên là anh em tham gia ngay group của tôi. Cái này không phải có kêu gọi anh em thích thì anh em vào, không vào thì thôi. Kêu gọi anh em đến thôi. Đây. Vào đây nhá. Nghe nó vui rồi. Anh em vào group này. Tabenobi, sau đó anh em vào đáng chú ý là anh em thấy được cái mã để em gửi nhá.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Mexico have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Em sẽ leo được danh top 1 nếu
He's
em leo
looking to
vào
get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive.
Oh,
good read.
He read that really well and
Chúng ta quay
stopped
trở
it.
lại với cái chuyên mục
Chance here to counter.
chúng ta đưa
Once more,
Pháp
he
đến
proves
top 1.
rigid and robust.
Chúng ta sẽ đến với tuyển Pháp. Đây rồi,
Delicately.
tàu là Mateta, tôi có nhận kèo với cậu
Driving
tôi có nhận
on
kèo với
and
một cậu
making
Viewer,
good progress.
Đỗ Lương. Tôi có nhận với cậu, em bảo cậu là
Quality
mình
ball.
sẽ lên được siêu sao.
Maldini defending
Thậm chí
his
là top một.
corner stubbornly, stood up
Đấy,
very
thậm chí là
well
top
to
một
his
siêu
man.
sao. Và hôm nay tôi bắt đầu làm điều đấy đây, đang triển
Bellingham.
khai dần.
Bellingham! Oh, that's a
Hết nét
foul.
rồi,
Which
hết
side
nét
of
làm
the
một
line
phần
is
rồi,
that?
hết rồi, hợp đồng của chúng
No,
rồi.
the referee's
Bây giờ
judged that the
làm khác
offence
vậy.
took place
Đấy, muốn
outside
top
the
một danh
area.
thì vượt qua Bomzi à? Ôi,
Bastoni did incur the wrath of the referee and deserved himself a booking in the process.
Well, you can blame some suspect defensive positioning for that set of circumstances, and they were just left with little
Phận
choice.
của chân trái em biết nhá, là gần như là nhận bóng phát phải chuyển ngay, nhận bóng phát phải chuyển ngay chứ không thể nào đá được, cầm bóng lại chuyển sang chân phải, không được. Bóc ba thì là ok.
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
KT thì chủ yếu là còn đánh chặn một cái CM còn lại. CM tôi muốn là hai chân nó
So
phải đều
Jim,
đều.
tell me this, who are
Nó
you
phải đều
looking
đặn
for
tí.
in
Nó phải
particular
toàn diện
here?
tí, nó phải
Well, a
toàn
player
diện tí.
I've been looking at for
Và tôi
quite a
sẽ
while
không
now,
sử dụng
Peter,
những
is
cầu
this
thủ
guy
những cầu thủ dài.
Bastoni.
Những cầu thủ
He's
dài
always
là
impressed me
không-
with the way
không,
he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Chứ còn nếu mà để vào chân
Yeah,
ba
he'll
cái
certainly be
nặng
leaving his
CM
mark on
của
this
ta
game,
có
quite
một-
possibly actually at both ends.
Vứt.
The Tiger đã donate cho
There's a
Tabi
beautiful
10.000
simplicity
đồng.
about
Chào
this
ông thầy,
contest,
ông đã
willing
gửi
running on
cho
one
mình
side,
một năm.
dogged
Thế quán
defence on the
là
other.
năm ngày tôi xem 696 video của
Now
ông.
it's Mbappe.
Vậy là tôi nghiện chưa để còn đi cai.
Hernandez.
Nghiện là rõ, một năm xem gần 700 video là nghiện nặng rồi gì nữa.
And here's Bale.
Là nghiện nặng lắm rồi.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Hay làm cái oai trái nhỉ, nặng cái 2 lít là oai trái nhá.
Pepe.
Tabi 10.000 đồng.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Tôi muốn dùng mấy
Neither
trẻ thôi.
side yet able to
Như vậy
find
là
the
quán này
net.
mua thì mình sẽ có được một cái phiếu giảm giá 30% ok một luôn. Vô, mút luôn.
Pepe.
Nếu Pháp có CM thì thôi đã 4-2-3-1.
Chelsea looking to pass their way through. And here's Mbappe.
Nhưng fan người ơi, đã
Mexico
donate cho Tabi
upping the intensity here, having
10.000
lost
đồng.
possession.
Yeah,
Trong
it's
năm
actually very good pressing.
2025
They want it back as quickly as they can get it,
trên kênh
and
Tabi
they're hunting in
Tuấn
packs to do just that.
Mặt
Good to
người
watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
4-2-2.
Can he get it through? Oh, well played.
Không phản hình được này.
Mbappe finds himself offside.
Đá 4-2-3-1 đi khó chịu, ông bỏ mẹ ra thôi thì ông giúp tôi tí đi. Xếp. À, Del Piero, bắt rồi đều được. Đừng số la, đừng.
Approaching the
Back
half-hour
four,
mark. And it's Hullet. Hullet, there he goes, motoring forward.
À, thành được cái nhở.
Pepe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Vuông 1809 đã
Hello,
donate
em
cho
yêu.
Tabi
Maldini.
20.000 đồng.
Hello em yêu.
Neymar.
Hello thầy yêu.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Nếu như với em nào không
Excellent
nhận
challenge
em
there,
sang này,
uncompromising.
chứng minh họ hiểu.
Oh,
Thế
easy
thôi.
pickings
Không cần
there.
nói nhiều. Chứng minh họ hiểu tại sao
Hernandez,
họ mất một cái gì
spread
họ
out
chưa
to
biết
the
đâu.
left. Bale,
Em đâu
very
biết.
much a man of this moment.
Con này không được rồi.
Aims beyond the defence. Jimenez receives it in a good position here. Now it's Mbappe.
Siêu toàn diện.
And it's
siêu toàn diện.
Kaka.
Nghe cảm giác không tín, thật nghe.
The pass is
siêu toàn diện,
intercepted.
không tín.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Good ball, good take. Great chance.
Bom tấn Chelsea bị mấy Chelsea nó thải rồi.
Mbappe,
Đó, đá chấn thương tí mới Chelsea thải ngay.
Fullet.
Không tình người đâu.
Hullet
Làm gì
running
có
with the
tình người,
ball.
con Chelsea này một
Can
hai
they
trận
get him
chấn
away?
thương cút.
Thằng nốt
Pass is
tấm
just
quyền
off
của
target.
Kín đã donate cho Tabi
A reprieve,
50.000 đồng.
albeit perhaps momentary.
Mùa này
Now
em
he's
đá
off and
kín
running.
vườn top 82 siêu sao. Thầy cho em hỏi làm thế nào để
And
đến
it's
lúc
Hullet.
trường em đạt được top 1 siêu sao ạ?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Up towards the front line. Cannavaro makes the interception. Neymar. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. It could be in chance. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nhìn cái đội thừa thầy thiếu thợ thật, Nkunku triệu tập lên tuyển bên Chelsea vẫn cày Nkunku sao đi đâu
Luôn
vẫn cày.
1809 đã donate cho Tabi 40.000 đồng. Mexico đó thầy.
Hakimi.
Hạng lắm nhá.
Hakimi drives forward on the overlap.
Hôm nào Sivell em đá rất tạt hôm nay.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Cẩn thận luôn, cẩn thận cái chân này.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nào, Nkunku, Mateta trở lại phong độ
And
cao.
the whistle goes for half-time.
Mateta tuyệt
It
vời.
hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
1809 đã donate cho
So
Tabi
there was the
50.000
first
đồng.
half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end. And I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Những người anh em chơi tốt
So,
Excel
no
line đâu,
breakthrough
những người
from either
gọi là những
side,
người top,
0-0
những người giỏi nhất
after
ở Việt Nam
45
Excel line
minutes of
đâu.
action.
Tại sao để Bomzi đứng số 1 ta? Bomzi nó hay là tận cày đêm, nó cày đêm nó đá nó chăn mấy cái em điểm gọi là mấy cái em kiểu
Tabi đã
Here's the start of the second half.
Nói thật với anh em,
Both
thời đó
sides
sàn đất đá
defensively
đều
robust up to now.
sau mới dám mở ớt Pháp lên. Có ông anh luôn đi check xem hộp của anh Cucu mùa này
But it's just a little bit too strong.
Đỏ chót cả lên. Mọi người
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Long gỗ qua gặp thầy Mu Văn của Trang
Face to face with the... He's had a shot! Off the post! Oh no, this does not... Tries a shot! He's scored! The breakthrough arrives at last! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Lucas Fofana.
He's shifting through the gears here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Tôi đang gần lắm, tôi đang gần top 1 lắm rồi đấy, anh em đang cảm nhận được sân nóng rồi đúng không? Mateta. Một bóng. Ôi trời ơi. Tiền gì đến một con ngựa chỉ biết chạy theo lời quá linh diễn à. DAG đã mất đi một con ngựa chỉ biết chạy.
It's a pretty loose pass. Foot in.
Đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Vãi cả lồng quả boom top 1
not
thật
quite on the
top
same
1 có
wavelength.
số trận đấu là 400 trận, nhiều gấp đôi top 2 với top 3 cộng lại luôn.
Mbappe.
Hóa ra là đá nhiều à?
And it's Rijkaard.
Hóa ra là đá nhiều chứ không phải là đá hay à?
Hernandez kept aware,
hóa ra
and it is reclaimed
là đá
easily.
nhiều.
That's good play from him.
Nkunku, Mateta, Bogba.
Rijkaard is flagged offside.
Hơi nhẹ nhờ. Ôi trời ơi.
Sang ngẫu đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng.
Cảm ơn Sang nha.
Hello anh, nghe giang hồ đồn tối qua anh bố kinh lắm.
Chelsea have reclaimed it.
Cái gì đâu em ơi, em cứ nói
That looks a
đồn tiếng
decent
chứ
ball.
anh cái gì đâu.
And he's inside. Your impression so far, Jim?
It's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice
Trợ lý
just
huấn
now.
luyện viên Umtiti đã
And
donate
that's
cho
put
Tabi
paid to a
10.000
promising
đồng.
move.
Nói mồm thì không có trọng lượng lắm đâu.
And this is
Nói mồm
Neymar.
tôi ăn la 4, không bao
Defending
bao
was
lấy
strong and firm.
Bản lĩnh tối nay
promising position.
boom tôi theo boom trừ 2.5
Makaleli.
Bao nhiêu cả người là bao nhiêu vào là bao nhiêu nào.
Makaleli
Cả
is
người
one of
là bao
those
nhiêu,
players
không có
who's
trọng lượng
known
đâu.
for reading the game
người là
better
bao
than anyone.
Cả người là bao nhiêu? Ta nói mồm không à?
Tiền đề Tabi
The
đã
defence
donate cho
just
Tabi
about
10.000
came out
đồng.
on top, but they were
Đang
certainly
ngồi trong
tested.
quán
And a
nước
chance!
cái chỗ ngồi
Oh, the ball's
ngồi
run
ngồi.
loose
Nếu
here.
ông ngồi kế cũng ngó qua,
And
hỏi
he's
chủ
gone
quán
long.
sửa đủ kiểu xong xuôi mới biết
Chelsea
là do
are
sức nóng
leading
của
here
live
through
stream
the
leo top
only
một
goal
của
of the
thầy.
game, scored
Phải
early in the
tắt
second
kênh nhà
half.
xem cô, ảnh hưởng người
1-0
khác
the
trong
score.
quán.
Bật cái điều hòa 16 độ lên nhá.
Bellingham has
Bật cái
given
điều
away
hòa
a free
căng
kick.
lên không lạnh nữa nhá. À không là nóng nữa
The
nhá.
ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Nkunku. Đó nhỉ, bây giờ có khi phải chuyển con này sang tiền đạo mục tiêu, tiền đạo ảo không được, mà Mateta tiền đạo ảo trông không ổn đâu. Nkunku trời ơi Nkunku. Chậm thế. cái trận nhanh một tí là ngon rồi.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little
đã
while.
donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Thấy em donate
Well,
làm
it's
Agro
definitely
bằng
the
đồng
right
luôn
attitude
thôi.
and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Được, gol. Đừng chuyền vào.
Gattuso gets across and deals with it. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit.
Tập trung nhá.
Tuna Nguyễn đã donate cho
And
Tabi
it's
10.000
Kaka.
đồng. Sau một đêm
Looking
đồng
for
hồ,
options
sao
for
hôm nay
movement.
yên ắng thế nhỉ?
That's been cut out, well played.
Này đang nghỉ đi tiêu tiền.
Mexico really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho picks it up out wide.
Đi tiếp này, wow. Quả Lucero nhìn quả vừa rồi tôi chắc yên tâm luôn đấy, thật chắc yên tâm ngồi giải tới luôn mà. Ui ôi, gạt của góc khúc kìa, 45 độ à? Thế thì thôi à? Xéo nó chạy
And
chéo
that
hai giây
interception
chạy
was
thẳng.
most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Below, that is pretty much the end of that.
Cho Tabi 10.000 đồng.
Ôi,
Thời gian trôi qua nhanh thật
Nice
đúng
bit of
ngày nào
skill
còn
and
độ
he's
70
away.
tuổi mà bây giờ anh đã
He's
thành
got
đại gia
plenty of
của đất
space
này.
out
Một
wide
anh
here.
em donate
No
thì
flashes
ra
in it.
bằng
He's
một
got
phút
full.
thế ông đừng làm ơn đừng bôi xấu hình ảnh.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
10 triệu tôi đã từng nhận cả rồi. Cái đây đừng có thế.
Sang ngẫu
Học
đã
hết hình ảnh
donate
thôi.
cho Tabi
All he
10.000
needs to
đồng.
do is to
Khả năng
place this
anh em
between the
nghỉ donate mấy
goalposts
ngày cho
and
West Ham
basically
mà
let them
đã
attack
chi
it.
phối qua quá tải đấy.
Mexico are looking to go forward now. And here's Bullet. Bellingham.
Rồi. Yên tâm tí,
Cruyff.
yên tâm đi, không có gì cả.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Còn đúng 204 FC.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Đẹp đầu thế. Gusto ra bên này này.
Very much into the last knockings.
Karim Benzema.
Bullet is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's fabulous.
20 triệu nhưng mà phải trả lại người ta luôn ấy chứ.
Tôi having a shot. Rất là nhiều rồi, kể cả trả lại anh em đối mà bảo nhầm thì tôi vẫn trả lại bình thường.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Rijkaard. It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Đã donate cho Tabi
2 minutes to be
10.000
added on.
Trận sau
Now
Mateta
it's Bullet.
hat-trick 50.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gattuso. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Em nhìn vào đấy yên tâm không em thật.
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick.
Ok chưa? Đá như tung vào đầu luôn mà. Khen nữa, đá những trận bóng như này xứng đáng đấy, người ta bỏ thời gian cho người ta ngồi người ta xem thật. Mình phải ghi bàn những cái pha như thế vậy thì nó mới xứng đáng thời gian anh em bỏ thời gian người ta đăng nhập vào YouTube người ta xem. Ôi trời ơi.
Dấu tên đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. À hóa ra là có trả lại bảo sao có mấy quả donate khích đều va vùng như cậu Đoan gì đó để khều donate thì anh đúng là con chó giả gian
xảo.
xảo.
Chó giả đâu cái gì nữa, không có nhá. Có những cái trường hợp nhầm thôi, anh phải gửi lại. Uầy, cái sofa score mà coi trận này khả năng Mateta 3.5 điểm. Ôi trời ơi. Top 14
đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Công nhận đá xứng đáng để anh em phải ngồi xem đấy. Anh em tập trung xem thôi, không cần donate đâu.
Cần Sang ơi, đừng nói không cần nhá. Cần những cái động lực rất là lớn đấy. Cần đấy nhá. Anh Bom chưa dậy thử ơi, mày quá, phải tranh thủ leo thôi. Anh Bom gì chưa dậy, tranh thủ leo thôi. Nó ngủ dậy phát là tắt máy luôn. Chớm ngủ dậy phát tắt máy luôn. Ôi trời ơi.
Nghiện donate đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng.
Cảm ơn Nghiện donate nha.
Im ắng vì y nghiện donate, chúng tôi đang donate 10 lần 1k để thỏa mãn thôi ông thầy.
Phải lòng 10 lần 1k nhưng nó hiện đâu, 1k nó không hiện, 10k nó hiện mà. Xem mấy quả này tay cứ 55 cầm cái điện thoại lên để quét mã đây. Đây cứ 55 cầm điện thoại. Vẫn néo hiểu sao Boom Di thua được 1-9 à?
Tuna Nguyễn đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Boom đồng hương em, anh tha cho em nó tí.
Không, bây giờ nó dậy anh nghỉ. Bây giờ anh nói thẳng luôn, nó dậy anh nghỉ. Nó dậy nó leo danh phát là anh nghỉ luôn. Anh chỉ leo danh lúc nó ngủ thôi. Ôi trời ơi.
Sang Úc đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Cùng lắm không lên top 1 được thì mình va top một cái, thắng thì được cái hiệu số đối đầu.
À, điệu đà quá nhở các bạn, giật quả Z điệu đà quá nhở. Mày quá Zidane đỡ trượt không thì niệm.
Ôi giời ơi.
Kiende Tabi đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Xem ông thầy từ lúc sinh viên tới lúc đi làm, donate này nọ chứ tôi cảm thấy mình lời vãi ra. Vừa được học lối đá Hoa Mỹ và hiện là lối đá bây giờ của mình, vừa có cái âm thanh nền khi làm việc cực chill, huống gì ông thầy hay đi làm từ thiện bằng tiền donate, xem như mình cũng góp phần, lãi chán.
Đấy đúng không? Đấy, chính là tôi thích cái tư duy của ông Kiên nhá. Cái tư duy nó rất là hay. Đấy, nó một tư duy mở. Một cái tư duy rất mở. Ôi, thích thật. Thích của tôi mà là đàn bà cho tôi yêu của mất. Trời ơi, bị cướp quả bóng phí quá, phí phạm quá. Phổ phán à? Ôi cảm ơn 13.
Trận vừa rồi tính 1-0, đá 5 ăn 5 tôi biếu 20 đô la Mỹ.
Nhận. Tôi đá vì cậu luôn. Nói là tôi không đá vì tôi, giờ tôi đá vì cậu luôn. Ơ kìa. Cút gu. Cái tật mà gì tàn phát điên đấy nhở, chuyển ta chuyên hỏng.
Wey, xin giới thiệu anh là Tabi. Nếu cũng thích cứ việc ra đi. Lớn lên từ vùng đất Nam Định. Với cái bóng đá thật là ma mị. Dẻo dai như là Sati, đáng sợ như là Barbie. Mấy bạn fan gọi anh là thầy. Chào mừng đến kênh của Tabi.
Một khi tôi đã tập trung thì em hiểu đấy. Một khi tôi tập trung tôi leo top 1 tôi hạt nhá thì các em hiểu đấy. Ít khi có những con ten hạt top 1 lắm. Phát break cái nhẹ. Đừng việt vị, trời ơi, bị hoắc quả vừa rồi hay như thế. Ôi trời ơi.
Đạt ở Long Biên đã donate cho Tabi 10.000
Cảm ơn
đồng.
Đạt nhá.
Tính ra ô này khiên rác hay VL, cho đá Ronaldo ITM thì tối.
không phụ thuộc, không đá kiểu phụ thuộc cầu thủ được, không đá nổi. Vòng 3. Sao cái bây giờ Z nó bị yếu thế nhở?
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Cơ bản cái này chịu.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Cổ quen rồi, giờ xuống chịu không nổi.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Tuần này được hit slot một khả năng phải nhờ donate cho thầy
Well,
Triệu.
Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
So the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
10.000 đồng. Anh biết lối đá ban tận gôn của anh hợp nhất với cầu thủ nào
Gattuso
không?
gives no quarter whatsoever. And here's Hullet.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped
Tần
it.
số cùng tần số với tôi mà thì làm sao
Oh,
qua
that
được.
is really good
Đó, cùng đúng
tenacity.
tần số với tôi mà góc rất rộng nhưng không sút. Đúng chưa?
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Bellingham! Ban tận gôn thì phải cần cầu thủ
The keeper
nào
has
để
reacted
bóng cận thành
superbly
với
there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's
Số
for
7
sure.
đúng không?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Được chưa?
First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Cruyff. Bellingham.
Ôi đứng đợi dần dết luôn mà không thèm bắt người rất êm mà.
Pele conjures time and space where few can.
Đá mấy đối như thế này hay mà gặp mấy
Bale
quả đóng bậy
is
sút lắm
offering
rồi
some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Đứng đợi luôn. Ui, đây rồi.
No goals as yet.
Sút 4-4 này.
Vicious ball here. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Phan Thắng 80%, Dung Bích 88%. Quý Duy 81% của ghê ta. Má trôi đâu?
And this shot a
Má trôi
goal!
đâu?
Goal! First blood drawn.
Đâu má trôi đâu?
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Nào, siêu sao đúng không? Siêu sao. À đây. Rồi, Ích Hiền à. Đây rồi dừng gỗ à. Nghe tên dừng gỗ nghe sướng tự nhiên người nó sướng. Nghe tên dừng gỗ, nghe tên dừng gỗ tự nhiên người sắp re nữa, chịu được ấy. Uầy. Em đá quạt sao có 50 trăm.
Sang ở Úc đã donate cho Tavi 10.000 đồng.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as
Đây, quá
possible.
không quay lại được có gì Mata một bàn ban cả tôi xem lại bằng mấy tiền. Ui. Được thế nhở? Mata bây giờ đá bàn
He
rồi.
needs just a moment to score a goal.
Chắc phết nhở? Sơ đồ cái gọt đúng không? Có tí sơ đồ cái gọt đúng không?
Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through.
And the shots! They've
Thôi mình đi ra ngoài sân
scored!
đá bằng thắng thì thôi à.
Again, in a trice, and they
muốn
are
gặp luôn.
soaring.
Người săn này nhá.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Thôi chết mày.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Cắt bóng trong điệu đà thế nhở? Ơi Mbappe.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Cái nỗ
Oh
lực
no,
thì
this
chắc chắn
does
phải
not
nỗ lực
look
thì mới đá
good.
được trận. Không nỗ lực không để
He's
đá
found
nổi.
the way
Chỉ
through.
nói thật với anh là đá 50 trận thôi đã thuộc dạng là nỗ lực rồi. Chứ đừng nói 400. Chứ đừng nói 400 nha.
And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cùng một hình chơi
No question, that's a foul.
Cho Tavi 10.000 đồng. Kệ người ta đi, không làm Messi được thì làm Ronaldo, thiên phú không có thì phải nỗ lực. Tiền đề Tavi đã donate cho Tavi 10.000 đồng. Ông thầy mà leo top 1 được khéo tôi phải đi thua mua gấp Mateta từ bây giờ. Lúc đó mà
Somewhat
nhìn
off
chờ
target.
sẽ là trước Bellingham hay
Chelsea
Norwich là
have
nữa
hit
mà
a
chính
quick
là
fire
Mateta.
double here. Can he latch on to this?
Hiệu lòng gỗ phết đấy nhá, trông nguy hiểm thật.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial
Mua
moment.
sớm tránh sớm.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tavi 10.000 đồng. Ô thầy tối nay góp
Nicely
gọn
shaped
xong có
ball.
bài tiếp lễ bốc thăm WCK.
Tôi lấy đâu ra bản quyền này?
Ended up
Cậu
in no
làm gì tôi
man's
được
land.
chủ tịch FIFA lấy đâu ra bản quyền nữa nhé? Tôi không có bản quyền mà like nhé.
Played it back.
Mình đổi thức phản công khó chịu nhờ. Tụt lùi hẳn đằng sau thôi mà.
Steep
Chance for
Có
a
lẽ ngày mai
shot!
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Nói như lồng, CA7 không tài năng thì ai tuyển chặt
Mbappe
tiên vào đội
really
chơi.
was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dấu tên đã donate cho
Let's
Tavi
Cruyff.
10.000 đồng. Em Hà 25 cm. Pelobi,
Cruyff.
nay em hết tiền
Now it's
nhiều
Pullet.
là.
Vẫn là anh em nào
Put it,
mình vẫn là
there's
anh
a
em.
lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Người đá hai bên chia chia mà đến giờ
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped
Ít
it.
ra người ta còn lên top 1, có cái đội nào đó lên top 1 mà chẳng ai công nhận.
Makalele. Chelsea.
Cậu Đàm
And
đã
it's
donate
half
cho
time
Tavi
here.
10.000 đồng. Hôm
Well,
trước
the
ông
mood in the
đá
two
thành
camps
tuyển chọn
couldn't
để
be
vào
more
vòng knockout.
different as they go
Em
in for
nhớ
half
nhắn tin
time.
anh Bom hay
Elation
quá.
on one
Anh Bom
side,
bảo lúc nào
misery
anh
on the
chả
other.
hay. Xong tôi hỏi anh
It's an
nhìn
eye-catching
cho em
scoreline,
là ai
but
đi
it's
tạt.
a
Anh
fair
bảo
reflection
ảnh
on
của
what
em
we've
gây
just
một
seen
cái
in this
rồi.
first half, Peter.
Hôm sau,
Now they
anh
just
Thương
need
lại
to
9-1.
make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Chelsea, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Trời ơi, không phí gọi cho nên trả giá rồi.
Pull it, turns and goes back,
Giữ lại,
played
giữ
into the
lại.
middle. Valverde with chance. Goal!
Còn đấy, lên nào.
Players
Lên nào.
ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Xứng đáng thua.
Quả.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Cho Tabi 20.000 đồng. Người đá hay hơn
Celtic
đã thua.
have it back and can go again.
Ban Hiệp là khác thôi. Đó, Ban Hiệp
Reds one in.
Em bia dạo, kiểu chơi em bia dạo.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Ghê không kìa.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tries a measured ball, brilliantly cut out.
Quầy thắng 2K9
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
90 còn đang chưa lo.
Looking for the run. Put it in acres of space out wide.
809 đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Nạp TRC 500k rồi mà chắc Codici thấy thầy win top 1 rồi.
Pressing high and with purpose.
Được, yên tâm nhé.
Defending was strong and firm.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Bỏ Gusto ra là chuỗi thôi của tin chuẩn.
Trợ lý huấn luyện viên
The
Inter đã
movement is
donate cho
slick,
Tabi
the speed is slippery.
Gặp rừng gỗ
The
còn
defence
ôm đầu
though able to hold on this time.
tím người luôn đấy. Niềm tự hào của Hà Tĩnh nói riêng và thể thao đội tuyển miền Trung nói chung vẫn là
He
cái gì đấy.
scores!
Mỗi tổ chữ trắng comment ông Đếch thèm đọc bạn tôi chắc.
How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Tôi ngại lắm đấy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Niềm tự hào ngang khen bẩn.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Đây rồi.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van Basten driving forward.
Sang rồi đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Lần sau
he's
anh
intervened
về
well there.
là Sơn Tùng MTP đi.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Anh vẫn thấy từ trước rồi, anh vẫn vậy, không biết anh không biết
Right
cả cái
card gets over and intercepts.
Ôi, cái gì không?
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Virus chảy xi đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Con Perrin ngon thì cô xài đi xài còn chết kỳ lò.
Kỳ lúc hỏi tư vấn thì lúc hỏi tư vấn có bố nào nói đâu, mình đá xong rồi bố mới nói. Hay quá nhờ. Cái pha đấy mà chỉ cần hơi ít lực một tí thôi là nó sẽ gol nó bắt được, còn cao lực một tí nó sẽ ra ngoài. Tập trung nhá, vẫn còn đấy. Trận đấu còn nguyên đấy. Ba. Ok. Chiến thuật kiểu gì vẫn thủng lưới mà người ta hay phải chịu, chẳng có chiến thuật nào mà không thể thủng lưới được cả. Người ta hay quá mình phải chịu thôi. Nha, Radius. Rồi, Mateta. Bây giờ dừng lại, bây giờ phải dừng lại một chút.
So time for changes on both sides actually.
Dừng lại tí hay cái gì? Sang ơi làm gì đây?
Celtic are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
Hay quá lại phải nạp tiền donate.
Great.
Anh không em mãi mình.
Snuffed out the danger.
Anh mất chút khe anh không đá được.
Now it's Mbappe.
Substitution in progress.
Police.
Chelsea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. But here's Haaland. Gattuso produces the perfect
Hôm nay
tackle
lại
there.
có gì hay để giữ chân người xem không anh?
Ôi, sao không biết cái này nhở?
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
Không biết cái Berlin này ta. Bắt đầu.
Oh, denied at the last.
Donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kaká.
Kiểu quá, ông đá 6 tháng trước rồi, anh biết làm sao anh biết được.
Messi. Drogba is always looking to break lines. It's Bellingham. Maldini.
Từ bao giờ anh phải ngồi vậy anh?
Squeeze it through.
Ngồi em ơi, anh đập cho nó vui.
Might want to be careful there.
Xin được triệu anh là ta bi. Nếu không thích cứ vứt ra đi.
tiep.
Lên tiếp tục.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Rẻ cái nhỉ.
Lovely pass, but can he finish? They've done it!
Memphis Saliba hay nhất thế giới.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
20 mà lao cả người. Ok, vào hết rồi, vào hết
That's a
rồi.
good foot in there.
Sao tụi Uzi nữa, bao nhiêu, vào hết rồi.
Tuna Nguyễn đã đổ nét cho
Chelsea
Tabi
have got it back and they'll have another go.
Pháp Mateta đá cắm mà vẫn hỏi tư vấn cầu thủ thì quá quả cảm.
Tại sao người ta không được đá cắm? Tại sao người ta không được đá cắm?
Rodri. Now it's Drogba. Foot in. Nice looking ball. Haaland. And it's Cannavaro. And it's Barella. Just eases him off the ball. And the number on the board is 3. And he cuts out the supply. That has not
Phạm
gone
đã
well.
đổ nét cho Tabi 10.000 đồng.
Bóng gì
Tôi
in
thấy
football.
ông nào build
Bale.
tiền đẹp như ông này đấy. Kênh này
Bale
cùng kỹ năng tư vấn
steaming
cầu thủ.
forward.
Mấy ông mới
He's had
xem
a
làm
fair
sao
tumble
biết
under
được
that
lúc trước
challenge.
đã từng có series chữa bệnh. Từ nhanh
Oh,
thành
he's going to be
khỏi.
pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Dấu tên đã donate cho Tabi 10.089 đồng. Em chào đại ca. Đại ca nhìn em không? Đại ca chưa tài đâu.
Oh, good looking ball.
Khó bắt.
And there goes the final
Em
whistle.
sẽ leo để giành top 1.
Chelsea really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has
cho Tabi 10.000 đồng.
Rất thật.
Và đây rồi, siêu đại chiến trưa ngày 5 tháng 12 năm 2025. Trận đấu giữa tài năng giả Tabi Tuấn Anh đối đầu với nhiệt huyết trẻ Bumji.
Đâu, sức trẻ của Tabi Tuấn Anh đối đầu với kinh nghiệm của Bomzi chứ. Sức trẻ của Tabi đối đầu với kinh nghiệm của Bomzi. Cái gì nữa anh em, Potter phải đúng với tôi chứ.
Ôi giời ơi.
Bellerin.
Nope.
Đỏ đấy nhá, đỏ đấy nhá. Đỏ đấy, cảnh cáo một lần đấy nhá. Niềm tự hào bóng đá FC Online Hà Tĩnh. Đỏ đấy. Cảnh cáo một phát trước.
Tuna Nguyễn đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Cho dù em có top 1 rank, có là niềm tự hào của Hà Tĩnh thì đối với anh em vẫn là đứa em bé bỏng. Tabi nhìn Bumji với ánh mắt trìu mến và nói:
Tao là bố chúng mày. Và nói tự nhiên cái câu của Bomman, cái câu của anh Bomman nó lại vang vẳng trong đầu. Tao là bố
Dấu tên đã donate cho
chúng
Tabi
mày là
10.000
con
đồng.
tao.
Móm, nhìn con lợn nhựa này đá thì chỉ cần suy từ một thẻ.
Trời ơi!
Phế vật.
Cảm ơn Móm nhá.
Ôi giời ơi.
Dấu tên đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng.
Cóng
Nam 916, cha già thì vẫn là cha. Phải gì ạ?
Tập trung, chưa thắng, tập trung đã. Lần này tôi chuyên nghiệp lắm, chưa thắng là tôi tập trung à. Rồi, từ lại từ bóng cuối luôn. Nếu cần bóng cuối luôn cho cẩn thận.
Nope.
Bình tĩnh một tí nữa là được.
Ôi giời ơi.
Hải Hà Tĩnh đã donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Đang xem bảo niềm tự hào Hà Tĩnh không chịu được phải donate. Hà Tĩnh 20 năm nay không biết Bomji là thằng nào thôi.
Hải ơi, nói bé thôi Hải ơi. Hải, tôi nhắc cậu nhá, nói bé thôi. Không, Mateta là quên Mateta là cái 30, tí thu tiền con vợ cả đô lương 30 cái. Chỉ đi.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Gueco đã donate cho Tabi 10.000
There's nothing
đồng.
quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
LSAT,
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Ngồi trung mâm luôn á.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Nope.
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Piqué gets across to intercept that. It's a good spell of possession, this. That is ended up in no man's land. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The most accurate pass. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Piqué. Passes short and sharp. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Maldini. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
No, that's been intercepted. Maldini. Van Nistelrooy chasing after it. Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal. Van Nistelrooy. Pedri. Thuram. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Can he get it through? He's through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cannavaro. Looking for the run. Cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Makaleli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Makaleli. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Crosses it in. Brilliantly cut out. Makaleli. Pedri. Oh, delightful ball. Messi. Oh, no, and Messi!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Cruyff. Cafu.
Nope.
Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy. Buffon taps his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That has not gone well. Cannavaro. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And this is Ronaldo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Có lẽ Berry ra cho Benzema rồi. Tôi nghĩ là tầm này cho Benzema mà.
Messi puts his foot on the gas. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's a good ball. That's a sharp pass. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Celebrating their
Your
birthdays today.
opportunity, your breakthrough. Feeling a vibe? Run with it. From can't look away to gotta have it. Make every detail yours. Bring out what's hot. Remove what's not. Crystallize it. Instantly set a tone that speaks in your voice to your audience. Keep moving. Your site grows with you. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Smooth to make, easy to love.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Thôi xong thì chưa xong được, chưa thể xong được. Bình tĩnh đã, chưa xong
Casemiro
được.
wins the duel this time.
16.334 đồng. Cậu Đoan bảo ta
Now
đi
it's
được
Messi.
tí nhé, mặt cười, Thành Man đang tới
It's
đây.
come to nothing.
2 tiếng đồng hồ rồi, leo danh 2 tiếng đồng hồ đuối rồi. Xin người ta out đi thầy á.
Koeman running with the ball.
Công hạ được mình xuống để xin người khác điểm một trận danh luôn hả?
Casemiro.
Ôi,
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Makalele.
Em Linh NATO đã
Played into
donate
space.
cho Tabi 200.000
That's
đồng.
good vision.
Đá thế này
Lovely
mà-
ball and a real
đá
chance
thế này
now.
mới đổi top 1 Linh ạ. Đá như thế này mới đổi top
Bellingham.
1. Ok chưa?
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they're not going to make any further progress
Phan đã
now.
donate cho Tabi 10.000 đồng. Giờ có ông nào ra quả kèo một đường chuyền chính xác bằng
That
một
could
ca
spell
chắc là
trouble.
trên đội bạn ca cầm được bóng thầy nhỉ.
Great vision. And it's Cruyff.
Không dám nghe.
Can he
hết
get
luôn
on the
mà.
end of this? And that pass
Ôi dồi, không dám
just
nghe
didn't
cái
quite work.
Một ai đó đã donate
Cruyff
cho Tabi
is
10.000
sporting a
đồng.
guilty
Cố
look
gắng cố
after
hiểu
that.
xong lại
His
thua kèm
teammates
thôi.
are really
Hay
annoyed
là
with
mình
that, you
xếp
know,
tam tí
and they
nhỉ?
have every right to be.
Sẽ làm tí gì không có gì hết. Bơm động lực
Now
phát
it's
đi bàn
Messi.
ngay.
Now it's Bellingham.
1.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
And smartly reclaimed. No, he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bellingham. That's a cute ball. Delightful ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedri. Casemiro, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Makalele calmly anticipates. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Irrepressible! A finish right from the top draw. Finally the breakthrough.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency, and it's been given away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's burst through. He's having a shot!
So close to
Dừng
drawing
ở đây
level.
là đẹp.
Bellingham clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 8, Messi. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 6, Koeman. Number 2, Makalele. Coming on the field, number 20,
Casemiro.
Mbappe. Number 9,
He's there to retrieve it.
Number 22, Gullit. Number 23,
No, that was never going to make it.
Gattuso. Number 16, Rodri. Substitution.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
This looks promising. He's through, it's one-on-one. Chance for a shot! They've The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Adriano was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's in on goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bale. Pass somewhat off target. Koeman. Pedri. Looking for the run. Cruyff. And he's managed to get free. Cruyff! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Bellingham. Koeman. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti. Now then, the ball's come loose. Neymar. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
In it comes. Bale. Knocks it into space. Now it's Bale. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Makaleli. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pirlo. And it's Zanetti. Maldini going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice control. Makaleli. Koeman. And it's Thuram. He's on it, can he get away? Played into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Makaleli produces the perfect tackle there. Gets a good foot in there. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. "15 minutes till half-time. Thuram cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's straight offside. And here's Bale. Aims beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Threads one in. He can run onto that. He's being urged to shoot. He's onside. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Very nicely done. Half-time getting close now. Bellingham. Bellingham!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Bergomi. It's gone for a throw-in. Piqué. Pirlo. Can he latch on to this? Makaleli. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
1 minute.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bale. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking to play him in. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Ronaldo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Makaleli. Can he get it through? That has not gone well. And it's Cruyff. Over to the left. Pedri. Cruyff is onto this. It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's been played through. He has found the way through. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Now it's Cruyff. And this is Adriano. Thuram.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's got away. Oh, good take in a good area. Incoming delivery. Bellingham deals with that comfortably.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Koeman. Great vision. Neymar. Maldini. Makaleli. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. He's found the way through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
Decent hit from there. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Chers spectateurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir déposer vos détritus.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble, and Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his usual ruthless efficiency.
Neymar picked out brilliant, and the finish! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini, good driving run. Takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no joy this time. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Bale. Pass is just off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Neymar. Koeman wins the duel this time. And this is Ronaldo. Jordi Alba. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a cute ball. Jordi Alba. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Neymar. That has not gone well. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Darren Fletcher is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's Bale! No mistake! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And it's Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's away. Chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Added time.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Distributed tidily. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's shifting through the gears here.
Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, John.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and the playmaker combined.
He's played it back. And it's Maldini. Now it's Bellingham. Neymar. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Bernardo Silva gets good distance on it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Makaleli. Bale. Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard gets it clear. Now it's Neymar. Bernardo Silva. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Makaleli is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Alvarez.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And it's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Azar. Rijkaard. Now that's well seen too.
Ajax have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is out of play. Koeman. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key.
Pedri! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Mbappe.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Grimaldo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Azar with it. Mbappe! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Makaleli. Engages and forces him off the ball. Hazard. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bale. And the counter is on. Pass is just off target.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was
Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent hit from there.
That has not gone well. And he's gone searching crossfield. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
1 minute added time.
Alvarez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Stadium fund.
Chelsea can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
It's fallen kindly here, and he hits the net.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Chelsea are doing very... Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And here's Neymar.
Defending was strong and shapes to shoot!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
And they are cruising away.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just...
And he's had a hit! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Now it's Bale. Oh, that's neat. Hangs one in. He rises! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Neymar. Driving forward. Tries to play it through. He's in space and looking for options. Makaleli. Now it's Romario. And it's Bale. And this is Ronaldo. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's having a good look here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart! Out on his own! He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Chelsea are doing very... Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is...
Romario, great chance! No mistake! Manchester United are back on level terms. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Now it's Romario. Pullet has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's on it, can he get away? He's under a lot of pressure there. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here! Fires it in low. Brilliantly cut out. Danger averted for now. Maldini with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And he's there to make the challenge. Half an hour played now. And no, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through.
And the shot! It's in! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Chelsea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. Bale takes control of it and he's on the move. He came in hard, very hard. Now it's Romario. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, that's clever. De Bruyne. Pullet. Koeman gets it away. Maldini.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Neymar. That ball looks a good one. Oh, well played. That's gone for a throw-in. And here's Bale. Neymar. And we hit half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. There's the start of the second half. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. And that's been drilled in. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Chelsea have their second corner now. And now they can clear their lines. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Nicely shaped ball. Thuram cuts it out. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Probing pass. Shot, surely! Makaleli is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Makaleli going full tilt down the left. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Hullet. Always onto this. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement.
The attendance for this
Manchester
match was
United appear to be happy to let their front
71,550.
players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. Mateus. Bale does well to get it back. Now it's Romario. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mateus. Now it's Pullet. Looking for a runner. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get...
Climbs up big! Really well taken goal. It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So,
22.
time for changes on
De Bruyne.
both sides, actually.
Number 9.
We have
Mbappe.
ourselves a real game here.
Number 20.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Romario. Coming on the field. Number 3. Del Piero. Number 8.
Maldini.
Mohamed Salah. Number 5.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Petit. Number 15.
He's had a shot!
Pedri. Number
And he's there to get it
19,
away.
Erling Haaland. Substitution in progress.
Threads one in. And Hullet! And another try! Chelsea are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down and...
Shot a goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Mohamed Salah! And no, he couldn't find the finish. That is good alertness. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chips it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Mohamed Salah looking to penetrate opposition lines. And here's Bale, and he's well positioned here. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Haaland.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Del Piero. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There they go, hunting again.
Throw in. Maldini.
There will be
Well, they
3
shouldn't be
minutes
dawdling at this
time.
stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Pullet demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Haaland. And he plays one through. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. He's got away. Bit too much weight on the pass. Piqué. And that will be it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Reinders. Oh, that's... Can he finish? Goal! Japan! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Chelsea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking for options for movement. And the shot's Isaac! Oh, it's come off the upright. Long ball upfield. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Bernardo Silva. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through, and he's worked it through. Jimenez. And here's Mbappe, in with the challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Bellingham. And the shot! No mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Chelsea grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Played into space. Tries a shot! Goal! And the comeback is complete! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And he's had it nicked away. He's in a great position here.
That was lovely, that.
And he's on his way! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Eric Garcia. Isaac. He's got away. And this is Bernardo Silva.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hops for safety. Well, that pass isn't the best. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chelsea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Bale. It's Bale! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Chelsea with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball, good take. Great vision. That has been cut short. Pepe. Can he get on the end of this?
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. He's free, and he shoots! Oh, taken with style! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Chelsea are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Chelsea kick off the second half. Oh, that is a nice touch. Rijkaard. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner, chips it through. Now this could be a chance. Reinders. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what...
He's having a go. Oh, off the bar. Mbappe. Makaleli. Turns back here, probably the best option. Not the most accurate pass. Raul in acres of space out wide.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Mbappe takes a shot! Goal! Japan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just eases him off the ball. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And this is Raul. Isak. Great chance! It's a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball.
Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And now he has two. Japan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chooses to go back. Lovely, now... Decent chance!